На чем мы там остановились? Идем в это. В Baldur's Gate. Точно.
How delicious.
Indolence breeds madness.
Подожди, а где посмотрите твой пассив? Доп атака.
Keep a blade close. Let's be quick.
Ah, another. I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desires.
Хрена себе у него. Третий. Четвертый, ё-моё. На пятом, да? И у монаха, наверное, тоже на 5-м.
Well struck.
Ага, и влияет. Только доп. Атака нужна. А, ну на доп. Атаке работает. Ну и ладно, тоже неплохо. Так, окей, это на 5-м.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company. Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it? And thus thou... Fate, dost thou require a new as thou...
Ну, плут, все правильно. Ну, тоже на 5-м, понятно.
Fate, spin. Dost thou require a new ally? Or as thou...
Блин, да, пупа на 3-м уровне. У вора быстрый палец. А, у меня нет умения обращаться с легкой броней, что ли? А типа можно поменять.
Mind never quiet. Should mind my step. More for me. Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
The psionic detector is sounding. Blacket's warriors are upon us.
Ну и шо, наваляем им делов-то.
Will Wargaz fail to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Time to kill.
Блять, у нее готовность к парированию. Фу, все время забываю.
I will ascend.
Blood comes easy these days. One down, millions live. With haste.
Swift and lethal.
My strength is yours.
В смысле в ней? Как это? А, во. А этого-то чувака ты что не видишь? Типа деревом перекрыт путь? Серьезно? А в смысле? Попадай. Как-то по-странному считается вот все это.
For my queen! Go!
На тебе, блин. Испугать решила.
Invenia via.
This feels good.
I will ascend.
Can't even catch my breath.
Как-то вас сволочить добраться-то.
Let's get this over with. One day I'll catch a break.
И на тебе на 20-ку. Это ж крик.
Taking position.
А в смысле, вот сюда пробраться мне, вот.
Nothing will stand in my way. Blood follows me everywhere.
Задолбало от этих ударов уворачиваться. Дрень.
There's blood in the air.
Действие надо, блин.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Этот парапет, он чё, непрозрачный, что ли, у вас?
It's alibi.
Sometimes the only way out is through. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Да ты иди в пень, блин, промахнулся он.
I am death. Voss was right. The Quanith alerted us to the hunters.
Watch your back.
No one stopped me yet.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies. Death.
Breathe deep and
А
move.
то, что эгг, какие мы молодцы, нет? Что такое, господи, ты кто? Мини-гигантский космический хомяк.
No traps, please.
Чё ж ни у кого сапог-то нормальных нет? Жабствует Блэкбром.
Looks like an army marched through here.
Вспомнил. В смысле? Я же изменил название стрима. Что ты каждый раз
Frick is
про
defeated.
вспомнил?
The path ahead clear. You should be elated. But the sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow.
Но, судя по всему, этот персонаж либо был собран из частей других и создан, ну, грубо говоря, там вон, в двух лунных башнях. То ли ему стерли память, потом его перелопатили, ну, физически. Потому что находили заметки о том, как ему выпускали кишки, разматывали их, а он пытался своими же кишками задушить хирурга, который это делал. В общем, что-то странное. При этом у нас есть какой-то дворецкий, который сказал, что мы с ним скоро увидимся. И плюс ко всему еще мы поняли, что это существо является то ли созданием Бала, то ли его детем, что-то такое.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord. But there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason.
Ну, это, короче, наш персонаж, он, похоже, туда типа вот
Control
этой Орин.
yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live.
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
Ну вот кровавое дитя еще называется. Выяснили.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence.
В смысле, никого не убивать? Прям никого-никого? Или что ты имеешь в виду? Или никого из спутников?
Very well.
А стой, скотина, я с тобой поговорить хочу, куда ты убегаешь. Без спутников. ХЗ.
Did we really
Пока
have to kill the
получается.
Moon Maiden's servant?
Не понял. А если бы мы ее не убили, то этот Кетрик был бы бессмертный. Ты чё тупишь-то? Где этот вариант ответа?
Watching you make decisions is rather like watching a Tarask mating ritual. One simply assumes villages will be destroyed in the process. You'll have to go quite a bit further to surprise me.
Что-то я не понял этого вопроса. К чему это было?
I'm listening.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to the absolute is not a god, but an all who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain and
Shadow
by
Heart от меня
extension
ушла.
the chosen. It will take but one, or this would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan together, you have the power to thwart, and what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the
Не
gods
из-за жабы.
themselves.
Из-за того, что я не дал
You
ей
can have a say in what you
эту
do.
девку
You
заколоть.
liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions, or will you use the power you gain for
Ну,
your
это
own
дочь
purposes?
Кетрика. Ну, которая потом в конце концов все равно убил. Вот, но там, когда ее забирал Бальтазар, и я не дал ей заколоть ее ритуальным копьем. А ей богиня нашепотывала, типа, убей, убей, убей. Вот она такая, нет, ты не дал мне исполнить предназначение, мне это говорила богиня. Все, я ухожу от тебя. Ну и ушла.
You will not have long to walk, but sleep is.
We're under attack. Help me.
Ее голос повелевающий. Что-то... А, это в ворота надо будет свалить, точно. Помнил.
I am fury. I am death.
А чё не коцаные?
Let my name be known.
I've missed this.
Место... Да серьезно... А, ты добежать не можешь. У тебя лапки коротенькие.
Time to move.
Swift and lethal. Make way.
А, я хотел спросить, что они голые, это монахи.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Это слишком темно.
Death won't take me yet.
Собак, а?
Light on my feet.
On your command. I am your end.
Трансформирующий. Уже звучит грозненько.
Over here.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Хрена себе, блин. И лупит, и лупит. Сука.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Блять, помеха. Слишком... Все, блин, расы в этом мире умеют смотреть в темноте. Только, блин, ящеры, люди и гитянки не умеют. Блять, иди ты в пень. 91%, блин, шанс попадения.
Have to keep going.
Fresh orders?
У тебя никакого телепорта нет? Черт. О, это у этой сработало. Прекрасно. При смерти. Так. Надеюсь, да, вот оно и сработало. Наконец-то.
You bow, or you break.
Let's turn someone inside out.
А, мне просто кем-то нужно. Фу ты, блин, я думал, всех надо довести. Можно было туда ящеркой бежать, а остальных там оставить сражаться.
under attack.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Хрена себе монах стихий. Чё выдает?
Trust no one.
Eager for battle.
No choice but to keep going. Time for some bloody work.
Не добили.
Go for the throat. This way.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Ты иди ты! Критический промах по лежачему трупику, да?
Time to push my luck again.
Ready for battle. I will not fail.
Ну, второй раз не прокатит точно, может даже не пытаться. Критический удар, критический промах, промах.
You will be cleansed.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Да можешь, можешь, не ссырь.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
А что вы там все пытаетесь выбросить? Я не понимаю.
Path lies before me.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Это наши мозги. Это хорошие мозги. И, кстати, в начале игры не нападали, там они были союзниками тебе.
Need more pockets.
Ладно, потом долутаем, когда всех победим. Раз, да. Они с самого начала считают тебя своим союзником, потому что в тебе паразит сидит.
danger.
Geich abomination! By the one true sky, what is this madness?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. Help me.
Мне вот интересно, я в прошлый раз на его стороне, давайте нападу. А, ясно, нельзя, да? Довольно умри. Атаковать! А, теперь все мне противники, да? Ну, тупо. Мне не нравится.
The Githyanki is the sort to help me. You saved a child from a viper. Back in, you shared an intimate night with the drow in Dara. You let me live. Last time you were here, though it brought Blackith's wrath upon you. Your continued now. Help me.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle.
You must be joking. I am. But if you insist,
Aid an illicit against Githyanki.
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me for your own survival. Together, we can.
Эх, никаких развилок. Никакой родни. Что? Причем тут родня? Я не понял.
Shall we dance?
Два, 18, 2, 14, 2. Фига там россыпь урона. Жабродник. Так, во-первых, у них родственных связей нет как таковых. Они же в инкубаторе выращиваются. У них нет понятия семьи, мамы, папы там. Всякого такого. А во-вторых, они пытались ее убить. Так что тут звиняйте.
Victory awaits.
На, в спину. Это мне на 9 уровне такое дадут, или это что? Или это другие какие-то фокусы?
Can't slow down.
Ну, конечно, 80%. Промахнулся, твою ж за ногу. А, там еще двое, черт. Этих ребят что-то не заметил.
A bold maneuver.
А, блин, ну чё паладина все через ближний бой делается?
Destroy the honor guard.
Taking position.
Let's have some courage. We'll do it my way.
I am fury. I am death.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Так, и по съебам. Я невидимка. Черт. А, мозги еще и стрелять умеют, нифига себе. Кто бы мог подумать. Тоже ближний бой, блин.
Yes.
Да шо ж вы так все далеко стоите-то? Ну, давай просто стрельнем. Неплохо. О, подчинение, прекрасно.
Shall we cut and run? Keep guessing.
Крадунец.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Ай, ё-моё! Я забыл, что у монахов такая фигня есть. Ну, еще и промахнулся, естественно. Сейчас столкнет. Нет, просто убежала.
I seek an advantage.
Ну, его видимость. Кстати, невидимости. Он стоит высоченный такой в красном плаще. Видно его хорошо. Слишком высоко. Да почему у тебя все... Что-то вообще паладины тут говно полное в этой игре. Все у них впритык, блин, юзается.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's have some fun. A better position.
Survival is all that matters.
Thank you. That was too close. I am a mind flayer.
It's obscene. To owe my life to a damned gate. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate. That longing brought me to Moonrock for years. I sustained myself.
Ну это, господи, да-да-да, я все знаю, давай.
My needs, he tore me from my hope. The name was intended as a slight. To remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it, indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Prince Orpheus.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, they were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see...
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was...
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well... She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day... If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but how Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed and found, or I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, all I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling...
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
А все же, че будет, если я его освобожу? Или тоже нельзя?
I appreciate my original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for it. I realized that returning to any advantage I could gain, but as an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should. I am pleased. I've been studying you. The transformation. Would you like to do it? Would you like to evolve?
Whatever this gig offers is no gift.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand.
Почему руку и не голову? А, мегаличинка, точно. Я думал, прямо сейчас меня сделает.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. What are you?
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind...
I suppose, if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it, rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
It courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure. You feel different.
You are, but we mustn't lose focus. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army
marches to follow. Вот тебе личинка. Стой, стой, дебил! Ты не жрать ее должен был.
We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
А что вы ожидали от ящерицы? А почему он не доступен? А, ну, блин, его уже дали. Тьфу.
Can't slow down. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Now's not the time.
Out of here, quickly! We'll speak after.
Anything of use?
Да блин. Я 14. Всех залутали. Вроде всех.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Ну, на нем и порчит это не сильно заметно.
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose Tiamat, the first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for but it was the first whom Orpheus tried to Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant elite. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the queen. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead. Mark my words. You might as well ask. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven. Perhaps when the tadpole it won't hear. My own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
Нифига себе.
You. The Githyanki have long studied Geich and used what we've learned. The Zaithisk itself was divided. The tadpole is perhaps not just a curse, but a weapon I can twist and mold to my advantage.
Здорово, ежик.
Very well. I will swallow my disgust and avail myself of the parasite's powers.
Чего узнаю?
What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The
Он же объяснил, блин, что за дурацкий вопрос.
When you can contain it, a weapon is only an asset for as long as the means of Vlaakith. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus's honor guard, trapped by Vlaak, they see us as Geich. Tadpoled husks in the Empress. I regret their deaths. But I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Так, ну попробуем в этом прохождении его освободить.
What's hiding here?
О, ягодки.
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped her. At least my lack of tentacles. I'm not sure what's next for you.
Так, вот тут с ним все про Кассадора диалоги.
You wish to consult me? I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great... Of course. He ruled Moonrise for centuries, That in itself deserves respect. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three. I sympathize.
Давай, бро, спокойной ночи.
It is a sharp mind that feels sympathy for one who suffers unnecessarily, not a soft. I saw strength in Ketherick, but I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust. I was the Absolute's dagger. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded. You have my sympathy. The tadpole. The Absolute. Every action seemed a deliberate choice. Even rational minds like ours. The Absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable. A true soul came to my city preaching a message. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden. Recruited. You could call it that. I intend, even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their and whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my... Yes, all it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers. It is never safe to... But in this instance, you are correct. As it turned out, to my shame, I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors. I expected a battle. Ketherick expected us. Expected me. And I fell for his flattery. Perhaps I deserved what came after the welcome as well. Ketherick proposed an alliance.
С ней отношения можно прокачать тупо болтая, что ли?
He invited me to the head of his table, as his guest of honor. It was not the food I should have been wearing. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them. Few things frightened me. Ketherick held me still, his hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out. I want this one, she said. Ketherick nodded his permission. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch, and then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself. That, you know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance.
Ну вот и попиздели. Хорошие отношения. Ух ты, и никого не надо убивать.
must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Moving in.
То есть, а тут пусто. Класс.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. But, I'm...
О, все это
I
одобряют.
don't know where to go.
Good. That'll make getting lost even easier. Honestly, kids these days.
All right. Sorry.
I do not understand why the matrons, sorry, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees. I do not disagree, but to turn them away would be wasteful. I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it. If they are weak, they will die, whether it is on the road or in...
One time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
А, огненный кулак, нифига себе. А чё так телепортнулись аж?
Hungry for the slaughter.
Хера себе дерзкая.
Time to strike.
This one time, we'll make an exception.
These boots have seen everything. I should speak up.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the... They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
If you do get out of there, was that? I'm going to have to make you.
Oh yeah.
Day
Gonna get your
two.
dog stuck to my wife and kid, are you?
Insist on continuing to be difficult. They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
The place was empty.
Danuvia! Get these
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guys. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw... Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern.
В смысле, а чё без перевода? Вот перевод. Написано ж по-русски.
You don't exactly look desperate for gold, but I can't help but admire such solid business acumen.
Не, ну если ты с телефона смотришь, понятно, что не увидел.
And you'll be paid and be in my good graces.
Для телефона довольно мелко
Do you
написано.
think you're clever coming in and undercutting us, sweetheart? We were about to make a bit of extra cash before you butted in.
Is the little dog trying to intimidate us? If it continues to bark, I will snap its neck.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Именно экран сместился и... Фига себе. Чё он у тебя сместился? Как-то странно. А у вас там еще и телек есть?
I think you're overestimating your abilities. So come on, boys. We've got places to...
You see, those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next? You're seriously
Хрена
gonna throw
себе.
us out?
Как у вас там в кадетстве нынче?
You're just as bad as the rest of them.
Неплохо.
Don't worry.
All's well that ends well, eh? I'm sure the Guild will be in touch with any concerns. At long, here's your payment, as we... I've got so much to do now, Idrid.
$170. Фига себе. Почему за это вдохновение 170 дали?
He never travels without his friends. Let's go.
Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
I know it's but you'll be in a big soon.
Anything you want for supper?
А, прям так. Ясно. У него домик.
Where is my candelabra? Did they take my grandmother's candelabra?
Эть. Вот, не буду взламывать, так и быть. Так, а где кузница? А, вот кузница. Ну, понятно. Или КПС у вас как средство поощрения. А не как само собой разумеющееся.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
Что второй зритель? Второй зритель это ты. Первый это я.
My weapons are a bargain at any price. I provide a personalized service for my customers. Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? It is a pleasure, isn't it? Warm and sweet. And one more question. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? This weapon must be fit for every kill. Even the ones you never think will. So, answer me honestly. Could you kill one you loved?
Смогу ли я уже это сделал?
Then you know how beautiful betrayal tastes on the tongue. Delicious.
Почему они все это одобряют, мне вот интересно.
Look at it. Come crawling home, hands stained with the Bone Lord's soot. And you carry his stone. Weak and soft and broken. Oh, sweet sibling. The world has dulled you. Or maybe I poked your mind matter too sharply. I could end it now. But I'll be patient. Father will see
Это и
us
была
together
Орин.
again.
Она просто была в личине кузнеца.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward!
И, судя по всему, она наша сестра.
Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
А почему нет благоприятного начала для запугивания? О, крит, прекрасно.
Well, you're not wrong. Feels like my brain's been drawn on the anvil. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face. What do you want now?
Fresh orders?
Я хотеть торговаться.
Lend me your ear.
What do you want now? And go down to the bloody shop. I've got work to...
В смысле? Написано магазин.
At your word.
Нет, не могу. ФНАФ я уже стримил, а Раст мне не
If
заходит.
you are sure.
О. Тут что ли магазинчик?
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp.
What's up for discussion?
Girlfriend.
Чешуйчатый друг.
Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a
Жалко.
spear
Ну,
is
что ты хочешь, я
smaller
6 лет стримлю.
thing? You look like you know how to use a spear.
Все, что мог, уже
What do
поперестримил.
you say? Huh?
А что не стримил, то, скорее всего, просто не нравится.
There's nothing menial about serving Gildor Angelion. He's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil.
Извиняюсь.
Oh, yay!
Да ладно, что тут извиняться-то. Скидка минус 30. Это что
Want more?
за то, что я драконорожденный, что ли?
Reporting.
А ей сколько будет?
Hi! Or maybe a you look like you know how to use a spear.
О, нифига себе.
What do you say?
Прикольно.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear?
А тут не написано, за что скидка, да? Ладно. Просто будем знать. Подожди, а чей это рюкзак? Так, тут у меня яйцо. А в рюкзаке что? Хальсинг ушел. Почему? Блин, не экипировать, а просто забрать можно, нет? Ой, давно, года 4, наверное, назад. Просто посмотри в записях трансляций. Должно было остаться.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow?
Да не, листать-то бесполезно. Поиски просто вбей. Листать задолбаешься. Устремленность слабака. Яр, понятно, это для варвара. Понял, где этот ведьминский посох? Почему его продать-то не могу? Или он для квеста нужен? Даже 5. Ну, 5, значит. Юбилей чего? Юбилей ФНАФа? А, ты между двух видосов. Это да. Блин, у меня нет 600. Так, ладно, что у тебя можно купить? Глефа. Угу. Да чего вы все броню-то продаете? Где шлемы, сапоги? Они мне больше всего нужны. Castle Crush, так оно ж мобильное. Я мобилкой не стримлю. Атаки из-под тишка, это как? Прекрасное описание. БС на компе, по-моему. Ну, типа Clash of Clans. Такого подобия игрулина.
One day I'll catch a break.
The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. If you won't help us.
Как у меня 2 скилла делать. А главное, что здесь у меня за скиллы-то были? Там открытые длани. Я уже не помню, что тут делать, не делать. О! Детектив. Валера. Да, я, скорее всего, ее видел, эту игру. Просто вспомнить сейчас не могу.
I heard the stories.
Front page material.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed.
Aren't you
I knew there was a story here, and there you are, the hero of the name's Lens, reporter with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview? I'm here looking for my next angle. It's all the same.
Можно интервью? Слово-то заморское. Ну ладно,
I need
соси.
something new. Someone like you. It won't take more than 2 months. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this? You're planning to indulge yourself in some of the darker corners of the city.
А перевод?
No need to hide anything. We're all sinners by someone's yardstick. I imagine you've a need to let off some steam after your recent adventures in the shadow. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm. How did you manage that?
Кетри, как и многие другие до него, сам убил себя непомерной гордыней, а я просто присутствовал при этом. Шаолинский монах, блин.
Defying the gods themselves. I had no idea taking out one of the Absolute's generals was no mean feat. You must feel confident for the battles ahead. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack? I don't imagine they'll give you much choice after you killed their general. Better to be on the front foot. You must have some strategy in mind.
Я буду как вода, течь как река, наносить удар как цунами.
Liar.
Снова Орин. Понятно.
I see how you slither closer, belly dragging in the filth. Father is laughing at you. You think you can hide your purpose? You are a brutish butcher. Your blunted skull has no vision for deceit. Oh, do not worry, slaughterkin. My blades are still sharp and sweet. They will greet you soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want? Let's see what this does.
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Доставка не гарантируется.
I'm alive and well, aren't I? Earning an honest... Though, I will admit it's been tough recently. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be...
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, a personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
Ну.
I suppose there's no harm in you taking a look. Here's, bring me the letter, unopened, and you'll get...
Нормально.
There must be something.
223 золота просто на халяву. Нравится. Ну, лагерь-то пусть отправляется.
Scaredy cat. On our own.
What's that?
Да ничего страшного. Я понимаю, что там времени свободного крайне мало.
As long as we stand together, we can never be truly broken.
А если с ними не говорить? Конечно, не будет, по идее, никаких обязательств перед ними. Вот он до завтра. Давай, пока.
Open up. Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
There's no point arguing with the gods.
Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
They were big and they were anxious to enter the city.
How big they were. I'll give them a piece of mind.
What if we get caught?
The absolute time.
It's a circus, not the counting house. We'll get kicked out. So what? What's the harm in one night? You look like you need to clean off the road dirt. Almost as much as I do.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers.
If you are in the market for potions,
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies.
Stinks of cheese! How dare you! What in the hell's is...
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this. Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. The finest extra-planar circus. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Blood! Tasty blood! So delicious!
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Я раньше и правда был убийцей, но больше этим не занимаюсь.
I hope you're good. The redcaps got a little too excited when the last one nicked himself. Ooh. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons.
The creepy monster thing.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Like its will be done.
Do we have a target?
Approach! Ugly one!
Отвратительное создание.
Ugly! Hideous! Vile! You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. No more questions. Spin or don't. Let us see if you have luck's favor.
А, то есть никакого испытания. А, внимание, понятно.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You are welcome, putrid one.
Азыс от зеркало старения. Живут достаточно долго. Лет 200, например. Так, а у кого у меня тут хорошее внимание? О, Астариончик.
Approach! Behold! Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination. And let us see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Loot.
You would accuse me, a Kabi, destroyer of planes, of cheating. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
Че, еще заплатил, что ли? Серьезно?
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one.
All right. What now?
Хрена себе, реально. Так, ну-ка нафиг.
Up, spin! To win prizes beyond your... Let's...
You notice a glint in a...
Alas! No jackpot. You... I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to... Behold! My fury!
Still alive. So that's progress.
You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one. Try again. Be victorious. I can't be warned you. Behold!
Time to press ahead.
Go.
At least things have stayed interesting. At the ready.
Устик.
I should speak up.
Darling, we have a customer. It browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Indolence breeds madness.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife.
scaly one. Hungry lizard. Big lizard. I has lots of treatos and magics and junks I finds. Don't worry. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
А шо шмоток-то нет ни у кого нормальных.
Bye-bye now. Get your shinies and
Люсиль, Джейкоб и Борис.
Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's...
Не проматывается даже.
Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me. These three make the art of dance look like call me Lucretius. Ringmaster, necromancer, Normally I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage.
Понятно.
You call that a pose? Again.
Too good. I think he looks fine.
Do not stand too close. The flame.
Viola Silvertongue at...
This city of storm, your eyes, stirrer. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion. You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is...
No. And if you refer to me as my...
You return, dearer. Shall I look into your heart, you and your beloved?
I don't see the harm.
Ничего себе.
Close your eyes.
Я думал, тоже нахер пошлет.
Glorious. Your Lazel. Passion. Listen. Think. What does she most desire?
You hear my words. You see my path. It is good to be known.
Your bond beats in... Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me,
What is the Githyanki's fondest memory?
Души не ебу.
Well observed. There is no fouler scent, and no sweet.
Тут что не ответить? Все это, все попадает.
Our touch has been that of life is brief, finite. When the warrior dies, what legacy will she leave behind?
All we have seen, all that has changed, and you still cling to old crusade.
А, нет, смотри-ка. Я думал, все что угодно можно понажимать.
An illuminating exercise. You've listened if...
Your bond is seedling, one that needs a gentle... Your love is one few have. Go in peace.
I'd been thinking I'd take you again when the mood strikes. You were an even better lay than I expected. But I've sensed your indifference. No matter. I've gone off the idea myself. We've an elder brain to destroy and cannot risk unneeded.
Чего, блин?
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a sheep. I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
While she lives, Orin will continue to terrorize us. And soon she will make good on her threats. We need to prove her wrong. I am not on edge. Orin could be anywhere.
Despite her protestations to the contrary, it is clear that Minthara is afraid.
You see through my Minthara mask, pretty little flesh thing. A joke. I am no more Orin. If she is watching, and she may well be, she will delight in seeing suspicion spread among us so quickly. We cannot let that happen. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever. Yes, I expect it will live up to its legend.
Подожди, а это она охладила из-за проверки или просто так?
Can you and your beloved stand the...
I'd been thinking I'd take you again when the mood strikes. You were an even better... But I've sensed your indifference. No matter.
This your eyes, stirrer. You bring the one you love.
Oh, I'm the one you love.
А, нет, все-таки нет отношений зависит.
Close. The heart is fraught. So let us begin with the joyous. When is he happiest?
Guilty as charged. Sometimes literally.
Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what does he desire?
You're not wrong, but do we need to tell every stranger we meet our business?
Fear sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it.
Really? I mean, yes, but really? You just tell whatever stranger just walked up and asked?
That which needs to be said. I press my finger. Your love is... Go in peace, seedling. You have already so...
А, ясно, только один раз. Ну его. Ну и хрен с ним. Не собираюсь ни с кем ничего проверять.
Can you and your beloved...
How much further can I go?
Пётр.
No. No. Off limits.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Да, блин. Ты... Самый короткий путь нашел, понятно.
Don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty. Maybe we should go.
Keep your distance, darling. Yes, let's. Radio alert. What can we rescue?
He's bared. The creature is near rabid in his bloodlust. Thief's been picking pockets near here. This would be a good moment to explain yourself.
Да уж все оборотни, я знаю. Ведут себя как люди.
If not over, then through.
I don't like the kitty. She looks scary.
I don't know what that is, but it's not kitty.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend.
Why?
Because with him...
Good puns. Because clowns aren't enough of a horror already.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Oh, you're all such good friends. Oh, well, if you... Who will...
A bloodthirsty rush of fury engulfs you. You want to butcher the crowd, women and children alike, and soak in their innards. It is glorious.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Я думал, ты уже ушел. Но обычно где-то часов до 10, до 11 стримлю.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart! Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them... Tell me, what makes you special?
Фига много. Просто много, нормально.
No, it's not that silly head of yours. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Is this part of the show? Praise the Absolute.
Taste my fury.
А ядрить, колотить. На-ка. До хрена себе. Монах, блин, называется. А, черт, это тоже ключ есть.
I always knew I'd die.
To the death.
Давай, давай.
Rebels! No!
До собаки-то это не достает.
another fight. Let's go. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So soon follow dust. Right away.
Let's spill some blood.
Where do I go from here? You've made a grave mistake. Into the bloody fray.
Heal me, damn you!
Хрена себе пролез как. Сквозь решетку почему нельзя стрельнуть? Объясните мне.
My path be true.
A shapeshifter? What a pity. I thought we were killing a real clown.
Здорово, коммуна.
Let's have a look.
Ну, с возвращением тебя домой.
Need to find a way forward.
Клоунский ломоток. И чё? Я реально его тупо съел, что ли? Вы не подвержены эффекту. А, нифига себе. Вот только что-то особо не видно грима на морде.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze
Какой
you.
каннибализм-то, о чем?
Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without dribbles. He was a star.
Грим съел.
Customers of every color and creed simply adored.
Ну, по крайней мере, подумал, что
I
съел.
need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation.
Грим, да.
What do you say?
Ну, для лица, господи.
Even better.
Так это же лучше.
Corpses are wonderful and they aren't picky about things like working from home or eating. Huh. I can respect that. Along the way, I happened across items of such power. Find my dribbles.
Нет, просто функция называется использовать / съесть. А поскольку грима на лице не появилось, я подумал, что он его съел. Хотя грим появился, вон там подводка у него красный глаз. Но, видимо, на ящерской морде это плохо видно.
That's the spirit, darling. Good luck.
What's up for discussion?
This is terrible.
The skeleton looks beyond you.
Да никогда не буду. Я жареную дворфятинку только кушал.
Have a lot on my mind. And in it, swift as my feet can carry me. Something good here. I hope.
Какую-то херню транслируешь. А, это храм, господи.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for some at least.
Это просто я уже делал, мне не интересно.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
That your nature's grace. Must you be so
I swear it.
Пошли в Baldur's Gate.
There must be something.
Кстати, я тут, по-моему, не был. Кладбище кораблей. Какая-то дыра в скале.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Блин, а кем я элементалей призывал, что-то забыл. У Барта, что ли, было заклинание? В смысле, по воде прошелся, смылся клоунский грим? Занятно.
What now? Simple.
Traps.
Тихо. Отставить. Сначала обезвредить. Чемодан с ловушкой, блин. Кому это надо?
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have. Dream in red. Might be useful.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Или был здесь. Только наоборот, на выход.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Не, ну ты заколебусь ловушкой обезвреживать. Кораблики даже плавают, фига себе. Да что ж так хреново с вниманием-то у всех? Набрал, блин, команду невнимательных.
Sir! Can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
У меня паломничество, я монах.
I'm afraid Article 30.1.7 stipulates that religious or spiritual assertions cannot count towards one's proof of self-sufficiency. I will repeat. For the last time, may I add, do you have means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime. Your name?
Ромашка-росиночка. Расфуфырник. Да-да-да.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection. Resonant.
Not just yet. State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the watcher's gaze, a presence awake. The scrying eyes have borne witness to your actions.
Your record is clean, citizen. Keep it that way.
The watch has spoken.
Please.
Move along.
Деньги верни.
You got yours. I need you
Зараза.
to step back.
There must be something.
Все отлично.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delight.
They won't care about this.
What does it feel
Чё это
like?
ты вдруг свободен? У тебя ж там куча дел по физике, химии и всему остальному.
Danthalon's dancing axe. The Harper safe house to
Tried to climb up one, you madman!
А, на сегодня.
Hells, not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Special occasion. Worms Rock is closed. Invited guests only.
Тридцать. Крит.
How many bodyguards does a man need? Lower the gates!
На слово поверила, блин. Дурочка. Остальные чего, алё? Ничего себе.
Triumph after triumph. You have excelled in base villainy.
Это галюны или реально унесли его?
Fights with monsters should look to it that they themselves become a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss, you have reached the time of majority, and you shall come into your birthright. But another seeks to disinherit you. Do not let her be your death. Your father loves you. You have already made us so proud. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your line. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is greater than you could have dreamed. You are a spawn of Baal.
Не мог себе представить. Блин, уже 300 раз. Не то что намекали, а прям в лоб это говорили.
You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, dear sister, must die by your hand, an offering in Baal's sanctum. Your heart pines for the love of your lord. Today is a wonderful day for murder.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall...
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Welcome home. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Все, дуплился, отлично. Ну, 2300 всего осталось-то опыта. Фигня.
So many dark nooks and crannies. This fortress is a lurker's paradise.
Would you not prefer basking in the sun, like a lizard, now that it no longer blisters your pretty skin?
Old habits die hard, darling. Surely you know that.
Так, надо пробовать в шарообитель зайти. Вдруг там Shadowheart.
Moving ahead.
There is no true authority in this city. The guards are more degenerate than the criminals.
True warriors among the city's flaming fists seem exceedingly rare. The worst are mere rats scurrying about their warren.
And what do we do with rats?
Блин, этот магазин
We
я
hang
тут
them
забыл.
by the tails and burn their warrens.
They could be of use to you.
Will you please keep your eyes on what you're doing? What if there were bits?
All right. I don't read any.
Well, she nodded at me, very suggestively, I might add.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
Carrot rule. Carrot.
Oh, my God, if there are bits full of blood, devil. I get it. You'll
Опыт просто ни за что, блин, получаю.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where your little scroot of a friend left this on my floor the last time you visited.
О,
I presume you have returned to re-engage my services? You forgot what we did? I find that hard to believe. But if you speak truth, perhaps I could Jog that lazy memory of yours. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
Обычно торговцы предлагают бесплатный образец.
The first hit's free, eh? My, you have changed. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I opened a portal for you and Lord Gortash. My word, this is embarrassing. Perhaps I should have explained our
Да, за
terms
каждый вопрос
better.
платить, я
You
понял.
asked me to jog your memory. Jog I did. Our micropact is complete. Would you like to make another transaction?
О, перчи. Не понял. А ты ж мне ее отдала. Эй, что за фигня? Ну, блин, вот... Все вот мимо, все не мне.
You are just no fun. Adjusting for inflation, the appreciable value of knowledge, Lord Mammon's tithes. Aha! Then to piecemeal information we return. I could remind... How may I be of further assistance?
Бдительность сопляжуя. Ну да, это было, кстати.
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once in the past days. I knew you had some nasty habits, but I didn't want to pry over much, but bloody hells. A pulseborn. Probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of your kind than mine. I thought your kind was extinct. Goes to show. You should always check your facts. So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette? You know, I didn't realize I felt paralyzed to do anything about it. I gave up on myself. I gave up. Mal controls you in much the same way. I don't know how you could beat him. But I do know the half-life of a mind-addled slave is worse than death. Don't become his. I wouldn't live another century as one for all the moonstones in Evereska. What's that?
Что, где? Что за звук? Что увидел? Что-то наверху сквозь пол. Понятно. Она что, будет бесконечно, что ли, взрываться?
This is the first time in 200 years I've seen you can forget just how much color there is in the world. Yes. Sorry, did you want something? What a day. Moving. Easy.
What was she trying to summon? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
With pleasure.
Loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
What sort of curio shop has authentic infernal objects? Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Так она же рассказала, кто она такая. Чему ты удивляешься?
Well, hello. Let's crack it open.
Ну, отмычек много.
Still breathing, despite everything.
чувствуется. Ну и чё? Мы не ищем легких путей.
Let flowers say what words never can.
How may I be of further assistance? Well, I'm loath to fully repeat myself, so I'll give you the whole tale. Did I threaten you? Did I force the coin from your purse to mine? No. Then you'll hear no more of...
This head's a long way from home. Belongs to one of the Fugue Plains death devils. A replica devilish skull. Impressive, if a little out of place. So many infernal items. Looks like a genuine Diabolist's collection.
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty. What have you got to say for yourself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's
Look, Mummy, look. It's so pretty. Stories. Get them right here.
О!
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
Асимар.
Anathema. Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut. Good luck getting a blue copper out of Leroican. Guy's tighter than a black-nosed sheep. You get that money, you come find me. Or I'll come looking for you.
Кажется, игра претендует на лавры Старфилда.
Look, Mama, look. It's so pretty.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Let's move. Best be on my way.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorcerer. I am an unperson in service of the to browse our wares, say trade. To provide, if you are a city official here, to collect
Прекрасно.
dues, say
Торговать.
taxes.
Ох ты ж,
For all other
ё-моё.
inquiries, say other.
Друидские шмотки. Так, колечко. Нифига себе.
Like it's will be done.
In your name.
Someone there?
Ботинок так и нет.
It must have some sort of merit.
И не стырить ничего ж. Ладно, давай, уговорил.
Welcome back to Sorceress Sundries. How can I help you?
Кстати, он же жив. Я ж его не убивал. Ну, навряд ли он прибежит, конечно. Да господи, что ж он так страшно смотрится.
Welcome back to sort. The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the night song is worth a great deal to Master Leroican. Please proceed upstairs for further instruct. Thank you. Please come again soon. Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Чего, блять?
The night song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The night song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts. The night song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
Тут нет правильного, да? Ну.
The night song is an immortal being.
Нет, все-таки был правильный. А он что, он человек? Я на себе думал, эльф, волшебник.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but,
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. We have a visitor. At ease. Nicklaw, you may go. I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my... You'll have more gratitude than you know how to count once the night song is in my hands. Do you have it or not? Explain yourself. I'm growing tired of this repartee. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever. It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The night song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded. I intend to achieve greatness, and I intend to do it for a long, long, long time. dead? That cannot be. It is immortal. A god. Is that meant to be some consolation? It was the key to my immortality. How can this be? How can this be? Shit!
А награда за информацию.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Your terrible tidings have cost me everything. This always happens to me.
И все? Серьезно? Да вы что, с ума сошли?
I'll give it a shot.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
Ну я же узнал, для чего она нужна.
And let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us. I will wring his neck until he's dead. The weasel out-weaseled. Well done, my friend. But Dame Aelin's deeds are great. Her presence, present. Sooner or later, he will let us travel to his chambers, his lair. We will see him undone, in the style of the dead unburied. Hie we to this Loroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is.
Где? Пойдем. Я что-то в глаза долблюсь. А, вот.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from... What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
By my honor, it's you. My dear, I thought you were...
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aemon. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
Do not play. Do not jest. We have come to square off against an enemy most loathsome. So speak, O loathsome one. Give me one good reason why I should not cave your head into your neck.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but I have great plans for you, Dame Aelin.
Magicians and their plans for Dame Aelin.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Один хитрите, оно тут все какое веселое. Неплохо ударил.
On the move.
Разрывные сосульки. Ни хрена себе. Сейчас не поскользнусь, отлично. Что было и летит? Еще 11 уровень, фигня какая.
cutting to the chase.
Leroican, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
На себе рыскар.
The firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why? A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle. I will catch my breath. Then to camp I will bring my bow.
Чего, блин? А, бонусная, понял. Искусство внедрения. Твою мать.
Can't give up now.
Господи, говно.
By my oath.
What to do? What's inside? Don't waste a step. goes nothing.
Just go roughing up your customers, especially if...
There's not much left. Looks like folks heard the Absolute was on the march and bought
Where is the famous Leroican?
Calm down, fighter. You're louder than the fire.
А что я, блин, получил за весь этот квест? Ничего, понятно.
If not, worry not. Read all about the coronation of Baldur's Gate's first Archduke in
At your
today's
command.
issue. A Gazette a day keeps the ignorance away.
I hate to rest while our enemies still draw breath.
No, never mind. Never wanted the easy path. Better not be cursed.
Hop, hop.
Yes, love.
Not like that, you. It's you. I never.
Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple thing right in his life. Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits. Couldn't be more delighted. Go on then.
Что, все то же самое, что ли? $14 золота. Ни о чем.
It's Bond. We sell off.
Go on, Balin.
А почему он не считает нормально показывается как торговец и ничего не продает?
Are you invited to Gortash's ceremony? If not, worry not. Read all about the coronation.
I've heard about you. I know the so-called savior of the city has taken an interest in you. One thing I've learned, Lord, imagine wagging your big metal willies up and down a thoroughfares and calling yourself Archduke. He needs a proper challenge, and from what I've heard, you're the person to give it to him. I might not have exactly what you need, but I remain at your service. Have a look at least.
Припозднился ты.
Godspeed.
Так, а где же пристанище шаритов? Не помнишь, где-то на краю? Извиняюсь, я играл в темный соус. Ну что могу сказать? Это дело одобряемое.
They'll get used to it.
Just as rich as the day I married you.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the smoke of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches.
The Society of Brilliance.
Чё, затянуло?
Fools love to meddle in underdark affairs. They are most...
Так, вот. Это шариты или нет? А, нет, это не шарит, это там вот художник живет. Точнее, жил бы, если бы мы его спасли.
Even my people know the value of a carefully crafted coalition, Minthara. Is our own alliance not a case in point?
Welcome to Lady Janeth's celebration of the arts.
Вот здесь какие-нибудь изображения Баала.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that particular style. I see. I'm afraid Lady Janeth is not a patron of such.
А, мы ж не притащили художника, поэтому тут не произошел бардак. Точно, точно. Блин. И гребаная шаритская церковь. Вот это что ли? Дом печали, да, вроде оно. Блин, я думал, это Shadow Heart. Потому что сила рулит.
The house of... Welcome to the house of whatever ails the heart, whatever weighs upon the soul. We can help. Greetings once again. Perhaps you have had a change of heart? The unburdening can provide succor to all.
Ты Блич смотрел, не смотрел? Там такой персонаж был, Кимпачик. Значит, Кимпачи. Вот он чисто в силу вкачался. И там всякие какие-то заклинания, банка и хрена, и еще что-то там. Ему этому похеру. Просто сила. Тупо сила.
We release people of the suffering in their heart. I think you could benefit from our help. In fact, I sense turmoil in you, even if you cannot bring yourself to admit it.
Договорились, давайте свое
There
облегчение.
is the matter of the fee, a trifling sum compared to the peace we can grant you. Rest assured.
Ну, хер с тобой, давай.
Wonderful. The mapping will take place in the next chamber.
Отворяй. А вообще нет
The mapping will begin shortly.
игр таких, где бы механика была похожа на Блич.
Do not look upon me. This is your time, not mine. Look inward. See what will be discovered. You are here because something grieves you. Perhaps you know what that is. The mapping will reveal your heart form. Answer the questions I put to you, and answer honestly. What last caused you to shed a tear?
Скорбь, одиночество, ранение, луковица. Кстати, Ваня, что ты говорил, что странно видеть тебе, что я за Тёмного соблазна играю, и как бы у меня есть напарники. Я еще ни одного не убил, между прочим. От меня 3 ушло. Одного я зарубил, пока он еще не стал напарником. И одного отрубил руку. Вот это и странно. Ну так. Просто он не становится таким крутым, чтобы в одиночку все проходить. Хрен с тобой, давай луковица.
So be it. The second question. The second question. What is your unspoken desire?
Оказаться в чужой власти. Чтобы меня кто-то обнял и держал.
Your heart form begins to take shape. The third question. What is your greatest fear? The heart form grows clearer again. Such a burden you carry. But we can help. The fourth question. How would you spite one who wronged you?
Dungeons and Dragons. Ну и как? Я бы его простил, но отравил его медленным ядом.
So simple. As you wish. The final question. How would you feel if all your burdens were lifted?
Мне показалось подозрительным.
Wise. Healthy suspicion can prove to be the finest armor. It is done. Your heart form has revealed itself to me. You possess a false heart, deceiving as easily as others breathe. You hide the truth even from yourself. But your true self is nothing to fear. We can show you this. Our help comes at a price.
Блять, опять платить.
We will talk further, but first, an introduction. I am Viconia de Vere. The House of Grief is mine. But what lies beneath? We will talk more down.
Я думал, только когда с этим, только когда у меня Shadow Heart, только тогда можно пройти. Фига себе. Графика там смешно меняется в качестве. Я не смотрел, я не в курсе. О чем ты говоришь?
Don't touch me. Hardly a challenge.
Never a dull moment. On my way.
Шприц, 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 скальпель. Торшная скамья. А старик давай еще взломаем.
I've got a long road ahead. With haste.
Someone there?
А я думал, это чисто эти.
Should be easy.
Элитистские сундуки.
What to do?
Господи. На 20-очку заперли какую-то хрень. Операция «Артефакт».
If not over, then through.
Блин, ну не могу я играть не харизматичным персонажем без навыков взлома. Как-то прям вообще не мою.
Keep going. The Mother Superior's expecting you.
Ну, отворяй.
Together, we shall watch light be snuffed from the world with joy in our hearts. We shall be...
You and I need to speak.
У нас давно их блокируют. Просто они постоянно создаются новые сотнями. А поисковики с радостью выдают тебе все что угодно по поиску. Фильм такой-то смотреть бесплатно.
Welcome to the true heart of the House of Grief. For what is grief but a facet of life? I saw in your mind when we spoke above. Quite an adventure has brought you to this point. Illithids, kidnapping, infection, the Hells, hunted by cultists and Githyanki alike. Its name does not concern me. Its power does. I have been awaiting word of this item for some time. Ever since I dispatched a cadre, I felt Shadowheart's presence in your mind. And with it, the artifact. She succeeded in retrieving it, but then it is you who appeared, not her. Where is the artifact? I did not consent to questions. But I suppose you have undergone a great deal. Whispers reached my ears from all corners. Potential rivals of Lady Shah, all vying for the same prize. A new god, amassing the disaffect. This absolute is but an upstart, disturbing the natural order and threatening to impede. I had to act. I had to strike. We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the absolutists feared. The one thing they desperately wanted to keep out of their enemy's grasp. I had to fight so many foes openly could prove unwise. So let the others fight while we wait. Once they are spent and bloodied from each other, we would slip in and take the prize.
Viconia trails off, holding your gaze with a dark, hungry look. She has staked everything on acquiring the astral prism.
Призм у меня же она останется.
A bold claim, given your current circumstances. I have not as humor me with a little negotiation. Perhaps we can find terms that will allow blades to remain sheathed. How about the artifact for your life? And perhaps even my support in the battles yet to come against the Absolute.
Да вы что, сдурели, что ли? Не, перебрасываем, не считается. О, а вот это пусть идет в зачет.
My interest is defeating the absolute. It seems you're on that path already. I will not have it said that I am unreasonable. Shadowheart, surrender her to me. She has much to answer for.
А я не знаю, где она. В смысле мертва? Она жива, она убежала просто. Чем мы за пургу гоним?
She was mine to deal with. You robbed me of that. I suppose dealing with you will have to suffice.
Да в смысле, алло? Чё за чушь? Игра, алло, раздуплись. У меня пруфы есть, у меня есть записи стрима.
Perhaps I am being ungrateful. You spared me having to look upon that whelp Shadowheart's face again. Very well. You may go freely and count upon Lady
Вот так элементарно?
Those who cling to light are destined to lose it. Candles will guide.
Охренеть. А если бы я еще был в харизму вкачивать, так вообще можно было бы и кубики перебрасывать. Ну чё, двое союзников уже есть. В принципе, норм. Может и хватить.
Let's see.
Что такое? Что? Куда?
Shall walk with you into that pitched night.
I should speak up.
Pardon my singing. That lullaby's been...
Нет, не сюда, извините.
Come to have a go.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form.
Gold first. Then you can hit me. It's not a flat fee. You pay per punch. So, you having a go or not?
И чё? Куда ушел? Стой.
Back for more? I don't mind. So long as you're...
Блин, я думал, оно как-то само будет прокручиваться. Что, блин, отдал деньги, можно бить. Такое себе. Неоновый дракон.
I'll do you a favor, mate. Since you're one of my own.
Keep your distance. Ah, the smell of fresh blood spilled on stone. It reminds me of the tunnels within my home of Kalir.
I would like to visit your home one day, Lae'zel. Where is Kalir?
You may know it as Stardock, an asteroid, one of the tears of Selûne. Its tunnels are home to all manner of creatures to hunt.
Let's move.
Vicious, unrelenting. The sort of place I imagine you.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Don't touch me.
Меня ж по идее так должны пропустить.
My time to rest.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None."
What now? With pleasure.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced.
Почти.
None shall escape." The phrase sounds familiar, but the locked door has red text on.
Still breathing, despite everything.
То есть все-таки надо будет кромсать.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, calm down, would you? It's all in your head. I've a good mind to get the flaming fist before people start chucking
Here we go.
themselves into the chum farm.
Damn rat. I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there. Killing's killing. Don't say you love your work if you ain't. Oh, go on. Nothing better.
Who doesn't?
The cellars are just down the stairs. Find my old lodgings.
Time for a cull.
Time to strike.
Well, so much for peace.
Класс. Крысы не очень умные.
There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
On my way.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
What's that? Seems simple enough.
The Quaneth's been awakened. Vlaakith's forces are near.
Githyanki, Vlaakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
What path lies before me?
Gudag.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
For the Queen!
Invenium,
Watch your back.
Indolence breeds madness.
Мда.
surround us. Get rid of them, quickly!
Ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
I was trying to concentrate.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
My patience wanes.
Soft, silent, lethal.
Time for a new approach. On the way.
For the Queen!
I will ascend.
This will do nicely.
Хрена себе. А, это рикошетный стрел.
my path be true.
Understood.
А ближе что не могла?
This is your end.
What now? May the gods take you first.
Господи, своего-то за что?
Your command. A wise move.
Ad lapidem.
Лопнул.
Delicious.
Inzeniam via.
I won't give in. Another day, another fight.
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
What path lies before me?
Assume nothing.
Well, hello.
Looking ahead. Anything of use? with haste.
Ядрить.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Something over there.
А подробнее?
That's
вот.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
That might be worth a look.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. The chains I used to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full. Old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Breathe deep and move.
No! No! Leave me alone! Are you real? Is it really you? You have to help me, please! Please, you have to! Orin is coming for me! She found me and my cat Grub, snatched us off the streets, and she made me eat him! Then she told me to start running. She said that when she catches me, she's going to eat me too! What would you do? Spill the blood of such an innocent? You'll get your chance.
Look at it. Father's favorite, all lost and wandering. Should I set your lapdog to screaming? That could help you find the way. Balls, blood-addled beloved, swaddled in sinews, thinks it can judge. Never struggled, no purpose, nannied by that grim-gotten butler. You are the one who isn't capable. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls, and pluck the netherstone from his carcass. Then we duel, sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones. Balls
Почему бы тебя сначала не убить?
chosen. The loser rots on his altar.
Ты меня больше бесишь, чем он.
Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's
So, this was Orin's intention. A combat against a fellow scion of Baal. Accept and you must kill Gortash. Refuse and the child's life may be forfeit. As might your
Да мне насрать на этого ребенка. Я же ее послал сразу же нахер.
you like prey for the slaughter.
Блин, я хочу вот две вот эти фразы сказать.
You forget how father's blood clots our veins. It must be returned to him. But first, you must make... Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. But listen close. Come to my temple before you turn Gortash to carrion. Baal is waiting.
Ну, они как-то по-тупому игнорируют просто фразы. И начинают говорить то, что запланировано.
Не гори!
Да и не говори. Как-то это все-таки на шедевр не тянет.
Accept and you must kill Gortash. Refuse.
Сама.
That festering inadequate bound my blades when we first conspired. His crimson is not mine to spill. It must be you. Do not underestimate his steel watch.
Понятно. Опять то же самое.
Accept and you must kill Gortash. Refuse and the child's life may be forfeit. As might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you and pray for the slaughter.
Нельзя сделать ход кротом. Черт.
No! No! Filthy lies! But first... Do not underestimate.
Ну понятно, блин.
Come to my...
Бла-бла-бла.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Light on my feet. Something good here, I hope.
Так, надо достать личинку и посадить ее в мозг Лейзы. Она, кстати, уже готова же. О, прекрасно.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
All right. What now?
Action, not reaction.
Фигня.
Never a dull moment. Here goes nothing. Best be on my way.
О, жареные крысы. Как будто олово расплавленное.
You kill the rats, yes?
Прям как в Шреке, ну
I
да.
heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect.
300 золотых за истребление крысиков. Неплохо, не... О, Карилла. Здорово.
There you are. I'd almost look good to see you again, even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. Speaking of Raphael, did you miss his invitation? He's waiting for you in Sharessa's caress. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's
Карилла,
assistant,
помощник
shall we say.
Рафаила.
Such a shame. You won't survive without his help. At least hear him out. He'll be in Sharessa's caress in Worm.
And then what happens? Nothing good, either.
Так, как мне начать этот череду убийств? Надо с этим, с детективом Слоном поговорить.
Afternoon. You two must submit to Lord Gorta.
Понятно. Ну и ладно-то на этом. Быстренько не пройти. Что врата Балдура? Мы во вратах Балдура. Это они. Ладненько тогда. Я думаю, до конца недели пройдем. И примемся за прохождение за... Эту, господи, Кархал хочется сказать. Карла. О. Блин, игруха, конечно, классная, такая человенькая. В ней бы сидеть и сидеть, разбираться и разбираться, но... Больше 2 раз, условно говоря, ее не пройдешь. И еще, конечно, бы зрителей побольше бы было бы. А то как-то совсем печальненько. Конечно бы да. Конечно бы да. Кто бы спорил. Интересно, а вот это просто рандомные челики или это какие-то челы из, ну, реально существующие персонажи в Baldur's Gate? В смысле, в игре в самой. Пусть этот вопрос останется в подвешенном состоянии. Нет, да, мне тоже кажется. Просто вот этот вот передний похож на того этого чела из эльфийской этой рощи, который нам рассказал изначально про песнь ночи. Но потом присмотрелся, у него башка не кучерявая. Все тогда, Вань, давай. Спокойной тебе ночи. До новых встреч, до новых стримов. Надеюсь, завтра все-таки получится в храм Баала прорваться. И сразу же загрызть эту деваху. Все, я ушел. Чус.